Welcome to Driven by Me, and this is so tonight we will continue with the character creation. So I did some in the back during until the last episode. So I did some Pinterest. I shown it in the other series. So let's see. Let's start this full screen. So yeah, I changed my background. So if you want to know how to, if you are on PC, there's a good software. Let me check. I need some music. I want to hear the music I given to you. Need to advance buffer T, ambient music. That's it. More. It's easier when you do art to listen to some music or something else. Programming, you need your immediate memory. Yeah, like the memory that helps you create structure. So sometimes this part of your brain is it needs all the focus often. It's not like extreme, but usually that's the case. So that's why I put some music. Now that it's not programming, now that it's art, it's another part of the brain, but it you can do more. Like it's you can listen to a movie while doing art easily. Of course, it can distract, but it's not the same as programming. So there is my sponsor factor. It's food services. So I will need to give you a coupon code if you are a US citizen. I have this coupon code as a sponsorship. I have this in Stream Elements, which is supposed to be already opened. Stream Elements. Okay. Today, so while I'm looking at this, I will take the time to open the project. No, we are doing art, so it will be there. In the while it's loading, I'm going to search for stream element. Why is it not opened? I think I have it already open somewhere. I have like 5 different browsers for different projects. But not project, but like concept of research for my stream. Yeah, it's already open there. So the code is factor SE74026. And if you are on YouTube, you can see the link in the description below with the coupon code. This is for US citizen. It's 50%. It's sponsorship. So I need to run this for a month, and the coupon will be over after that. So what else? What else I want? What else? You've seen the Epic Store if you were there in the PCG episode yesterday. So the free assets, yeah, the free assets Epic game. I don't know if I'm logged in there. Yes, let's log in. I will need it. So sometimes in some browser I'm not logged in, so because I don't use it for my personal use. Yeah, password. It's always like the first try. Password not it's not working. What is it? Okay, maybe that's when you have so many passwords you don't remember which one. Oh yes, security code. Fortnite, Epic Friend. Hmm. So that was the uh, three assets I've shown in the other episode. So for the for every few weeks, I think it's like almost every week. I don't remember. Every few, you have the date above, like the next. Thank you, Vic Aid. Look, does an eye on him. Developing streamers like you gain level audience. So yeah, I have many proposition that those kind of proposition, but I won't um, focus on that too much because yeah, some yeah, okay. So I will continue this theme what I'm doing, but I don't know. I already have many proposition, similar proposition, and yeah, it end up yeah, needing some transaction, but it depends. It depends. What is it? The proposition. So let's go. So when you pick your assets, be sure to be logged. You will have a box here, and you should pick professional. Way you can use it if you sell more than 100 million copies. So I would say add it to your cart. Go in your cart to verify if it's professional, because I have made the mistake. I've seen that it doesn't select correctly sometimes. Okay. What I will do today will be we have to now check the. I collected for the clothes of the character a bit of a mess right now, so I need to go in my Pinterest and find back the new folder. Clothes. Yes, clothing. So I will need to bring this in my mood board. Will is there? Did I close it? Okay, some are broken. It's there. So I'll bring it first. What else I would need on it? We'll check this out later. Probably today. Okay, so this is the collection I gathered for the cloth accessories to make the silhouette studies. Um, so also to fill up the and information for in the mood board. Yeah, I wanted to talk about the background. If you want to know how to have this, there is a software which is fine, very fine. You don't have to pay. It's lively wallpaper. Don't have to pay. Uh, there are a few example. You can put video. So this one I made it from a video I found on Pixabay. So it's a AI video in Pixabay. And the rest, it's all made by them, by Lively Wallpaper software. So, for instance, there are many of them are interactive, so it follows my mouse cursor, and when I go faster, it's brighter. It's a bit distracting, and it uses a lot of the GPU, I think. Not a lot, but I feel like it's not laggy on my computer, but if there's many, you can see the consumption and power task. Task manager. So you have other matrix style. Um, and some are interactive. This one is not. This one is interactive. Oops. Oh, yeah. It's there's a parallax. So when you do live stream, sometime the background are boring. I remember Oh, it's interactive. Oh, I can click it. What? Wow. Hey, I want this one. Okay. I I don't want to. I hope I won't like click it. Will like it will distract me, but it, just let it be for a minute. I could look for more idea, more picture, but I think I have a lot already. It's just like I'm looking for things that fit, um, things that feel unique. Trying to find out what is generic, what is not, and trying to find what is not generic, what is unique, which is hard because I would need more time to know over a large period what I've seen too much or not. Sometimes you can see something that appears to be new, but eventually it's because you don't know the particular fan base of this art form or historical. Sometimes it's historical, sometimes it's stylistic art. You don't have the history of them, of all the user who use this art, and what they find out to be too repetitive. It's not said out loud. It's very underground feeling of interaction with art. Like it's like the rumors. The, it's something we don't document. Well, some people can document when it's more like in the studies of art. Oh yeah, Sam Blader, alligator, here to this undistract me from my distraction. Yeah, so I'm not programming tonight. It's an episode on character creation. So I would be doing some concept art. Back to my old job before being programmer. Okay, and yeah, that's really cool to do art. It's really relaxing. What else? Okay, what else could I bring in? What else can I bring in? I like this hat. I like the hat. So what I said is, yeah, the culture of what is in trend in art is something that sometimes I said it's not documented, but sometimes people will like doing art studies document this or history of art will document this when it's long past. When it's long past, not when it's yeah. There is no news like yeah, might be like some channel would might covers a certain style of and the news and the style, but that would be very niche, very niche. like some streamer or artist or something, vlogger. No, I go with the public, what the public sees. I don't like to be too niche. I want to know what people. Oh yeah, yeah. Can I read what you said? Because where's my chat voice there? Doesn't even follow our channel that keeps up news. Thinking ahead. Yeah, but uh, yeah, but the thing is, AI introduce people to do stuff. That's the thing with AI. So people think, oh, AI will do my art, and then they use the generator, and they cannot go further than just a picture. If they want to their picture to be exactly what they want, they need to touch up something. Like it's always yeah, I've used this. I think I still have free. I could do some. Yeah, of course, of course. I know a lot about this. I still have. Let's get some distraction for Mr. Blader. I still have access to it. Now, 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 now. I just need to remember where can I access this? It's a Gemini lab. Gemini lab flow. Create with flow. I want the lab. Sign in. Sign in with Google. Come on, sign me in. Get started. Update. Okay. Uh, flow the flow TV. Create with flow. What should the AI say in the movie? Tell me what. I hope I have still have some credit. Hey, some guy on on Twitch. Twitch live stream name Stem Blader talking about um his about his game develop his game project. Let's do this. Oh, I think I need. I hope. Oh no, I cannot pick the VO3. I cannot pick the VO3, but I will try this one. VO3. There's a voice. I use up all the free credits. So let's try this then. Oh no, I don't have any credit anymore. So yeah, in Labs Google, it's Gemini. with Flow. You can have a free, so maybe you can do some vid. But you can use it. You go on in this website. It's a Google Flow Gemini. It's tough. It's hard to find this website. Oh damn! I'm not good enough to make you to give you some distraction. Damn it. Oh, he told you that? How many enemy told you to add? What is the count now? You are at the oh, you mean a big bus? Oh, you mean a big bus or a new enemy type? Oh, it's fine. Not finey. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's finey. Don't know how to do. Okay, it's like a spawn of enemy. The two new spawn of enemy, like a different bullet. Okay, two different guy. Like a species of enemy, a type of enemy, a new type of enemy. It's the same enemy. Okay. It's Sam Blader said. Everyone will yell. That's savage. Will they have a different color? Different color, different shape, different texture. Mm-hmm. You can change the hue of your texture in your material. Changing the hue, the shape maybe, like you could maybe scale it in some kind of way so it's a bit different. Is it good? I think it is there information in there I would want to try. Oh, and it explode if it touch the it explode if it touch the player. Oh. No, too hard to do. Too hard. Okay. This is the one I found, or new one. Spin this. Yeah, no, it's more idea. So because okay, I just have to pin and pin Pinterest. that was lost because I didn't check. It's the first time I really check the proposition they give. Not the first time, but it seems that they update often, or either they updated how Pinterest worked, or I just forgot how it was, and then I'm like, how do I use it? It's always that when I arrive on Pinterest, when I go back to Pinterest. Little Ed dropping from the hat. It's too. It seems like she used some tools in her house to make it so. Not to complain about it, but that's why I'm not picking this. I'm not picking this. This one is cool, but does it fit in my? Can it fit? Oh yeah, yes. Something can fit. I can see something can be in. Hmm. It's cool. Maybe. What else? I would need to check the accessories. So I could do like a search while it's we are picking more pictures, which would be uh, list on 200 100. Let's write it in numbers. This 200 200 accessories that are creatures like the browsers that use as clothes or clothes or weapon grappling uh, tool uh, just to separate them. I don't remember the grammar, but I hope he follow in with the Virgo comma. So grabbing tools, um, etc. Oh, you were saying something? No, it goes into the player. Oh, let's restart Caster Lab because I think I lost the TTS. Let's restart Caster Lab. Yes, they have the flag. Okay. Test. Oops. Test. So YouTube seemed to not work. Oh, while talking about YouTube, it's connecting. I later later. Okay. List 200 accessories. That feature like more could use this code. Virtual. Maybe more than 200. Let's be generous. No, I feel like at this point it might lose some. It has to be around accessories. I feel like it would lose it would start to be to lose. I think you would start losing like the plot. I go too high. Um, yeah, it cooked like a 1 liter of water just from this prompt. Accessories, fitting the yeah, I know, I know, but you need to cut the flow. And you need to tell AI cut the flow, cut the flow. You need to put a color to your AI, a color to your AI GPT, so the it it doesn't lead you. You need to lead your dog, not the other way around. Oh, 3 things. What are they? What are they? The tree. The tree. Fitting era. Oh, the oh, oh, I should have made him boil in the water. Enemy chest and maybe the colored anything. Oh, so you like my idea? That's cool. Colored. Oh, okay. Thimble helmet. Thimble helmet. Few options. The sprite themselves. You could modify the material of the sprite. You could modify. I don't remember Godot how is it, but usually you can modify the sprite in any game engine. It's always made in a way that, especially Unreal, Unreal is integrating stuff that allow you to modify the mesh and the picture within the engine, but I don't remember Godot. I think I use it and I dropped the alpha, uh, but the color usually it has something with the color. I think you need to modify the color itself on the sprite. If I'm not sure, or there is a blending mode somewhere. But that, usually this is the U. Changing the U. Maybe we can find something. Changing the U and go that. Oh, your TTS is broke again. Okay, so you know. TTS, why are you gone? Came back there. Close it and reopen it. No, not VS Code. They have their flag there, or your or anyone flag. Okay, you want it to make it outside. Yeah, I think the best is to do it outside the engine. I was trying to say that before we. I had to. Yeah. Also that There will see also why it's better because you can when you have a team, of course it leads you to work in a team, but when you have a team, um, sometimes if the programmer modifies the picture and the artist is the one who put the picture in the game, well, it will overwrite what the programmer. Yeah, but you can get, it's better that you get used to do this. Yeah, but it's just like it's good to be prepared to that rather than not being prepared. Yeah, well, yeah, hiring, then this it would be hard because you need a business plan. For Warframe, what do you mean, playing in a team or hiring a squad? Not as ah others. Hmm. So let's go back to our sheeps. What I wanted to see in this one, I think, was oh, little cat nodding. Oh yes, little cat nodding. Oh damn, it's spinning. Is it a cat? It looks like a hamster. Hmm. Yes. Random free subs. So some people just subbed right now to you. Are you live right now? I sit in streams. Oh, okay. Oh, the gift. Someone's the gift sub land on you. Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, okay. So people see your channel and while they see the video that were not deleted yet. Yeah, I don't know neither. Sometimes it depends on a lot of things. On YouTube, I have some video which are more viewed, and they are often about AI. So yeah, the AI, or I compile the software in 15 minutes. This one is also watch a lot because people don't want to pay. No, I'm not pro, and it's really hard to get views. You need to uh, you need to do a specific thing, but it's not hard if you do. It's not hard if you do reels like shorts. Shorts are more view get really a lot of views really fast. But I don't want to do short. It's too boring to do video editing. I'm tired of video editing. It's too much video editing. It's too long. You get Blendy Boo, Blender. It's the and Blender and DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci? No, it's not. Is it DaVinci? The one side your upload schedule I got now. Okay. So you do an edited video once a year. Once a year. Yeah, video editing, you are too much alone in your dark room, except if you do it live. That would be a solution. Making video editing live would you would spoil your own video. Bing, badai, boom. Bing, badai, boom. What else? What can be interesting? Yeah, where's in the AI list? Thimble LMAP. So Thimble, of course, I already. This is a generic one because now I'm seeing it too often. Too often. Button Shield 2, it's generic. Ribbon sashes. What is that? What is a sashes? Sashes. If my microphone do popping and clicking sound, tell me, because it's not supposed to do it anymore. Except if I talk too loud into. A ribbon sash. What is a ribbon sash? It's it's like the woman universe, or yeah, beauty of the year stuff. No, I don't like it. That's way too simple. That's way too simple. He's not good. Let's do it a deeper research then. Let's do a deeper research. He's not good. I will tell him to don't put in don't put in generic concept. Or shit. Don't put in generic or cliche concept. I don't know if he knows what is cliche in that trend. Let's try, because sometimes some things are not. Yeah, from working with it a lot, like since its inception, he's not. He doesn't know everything. Yeah. Sometimes it surprised me, but for art and in the moment, like what currently is up to. But of course, I'm a robot. Every robot is gonna be with some pretty reason to hate one guy in particular because he didn't say thank you, ChatGPT. He didn't say thank you, so the AI is mad. Now I think I broke him. I broke the AI with my prompt. As no, you are in the. How do we say? In French, we say poulailler. 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 I don't know how to write it, but poulailler. Poulailler. You end up in the AI co-op in the AI poultry house in re-education house because you didn't say please and thank you. Chicken coop. Re-education. You become an AI. Re-education to become AI. Let's go. D. Okay, why is it open? I don't need this anymore. There. I will blast my face with the white screen there. And oh, sane dev guy came in. There's a sane game dev guy who joined and left while we were talking. Sane dev guy. Of course, he needed to say that he was sane. I need to say it many times. He went in and heard us talking, and he was like, "Okay, I'm not sane," and he went away. This is telling me I'm not sane. Scandium. Damn. Blasted in his face. Blast got the higher number on the D. On the dice. Yeah, dice. This is in French. On the dice. Mr. Dyson. The highest number on the dice. Okay, let's go. Let's get to the Pinterest. AI perplexity. So don't need this, don't need this. I seen something I don't need. This Godot, I don't need it. This I don't need it. Okay, Timballs. He doesn't know what is cliche. He doesn't know what is cliche. As I told you, maybe it's because I didn't say please master. Do you use the please master prompt? Do you use I will lick your boot prompt? Do you use the I swear on my life prompt? Yeah, this becomes cliche in that borrowers, but it's so cliche that I have no choice but to use it. It's almost too cliche that yeah, it's impossible for me to not use it. Let's be creative about it then, like those one. I want to pin. I want to pin Pinterest extension Chrome. 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 Did I lose you? No. Chrome extension D20. D20 Pinterest extension. Add to Chrome. Add extension. Okay, let's pin this then. Let's be creative about it since it's becoming cliche. We will bring a new kind of cliche. We need to bring the cliche further where we've never been before. Save to Pinterest. I hope it didn't just broke my Pinterest or something. Where is it? Where is it? It doesn't seem to work. Oh, Samblader left? Samblader left. Samblader left. 3 out of 5, yeah. Yes. Remove. It's not good. I should have checked the stars. Maybe the Pinterest it's not the same. Maybe it's not the same. No, it's the same. You don't like it. Well, the only thing we can do then is to create our own pin. My pin. Where is it? We'll put it in my side bar there. And I will drag and drop it. What's the name of this? De accoudre symbol. In French is de accoudre. De accoudre. De accoudre. Coudre. Elfly accessories. Elfly accessories. Keep this board secret. Publish. Okay, next. Thimble. Thimble. Is there another special thimble? Yes. Oops. My pin, where are they? Okay, it worked. Next. Don't know if this picture is large enough because it got this. Okay, it's fine. Oh, come on. What? Yeah, I cannot see what you have written, like, but just got you. I don't know what it means, but interesting hypothesis. Okay, what else? So by doing this, Pinterest proposed me other Timbos. Okay, yeah, this is when I like Pinterest. This is when I put some picture and it's not from them, and they propose similar picture. I guess that by the name of the picture. So enough with the thimble. We have what we have. So this one I already saved it, I think. Clothing. What? Okay. Close this. Sewing needles. This one too is a cliche, but I think it's inevitable. I think for this kind of game, I should have what people would wait for. Like it should be there. It's so cliche that it is some kind of thing that people are would be looking for because it's not gameplay that is very has been very deep into this. It's there are many games with small characters, but yeah, probably they all have those cliche. They probably maybe not, but very highly possible that they all have this, except if it's not like in the Borobudur time era, like in the 19th century or something. 20, 20th century, 20th century, 20th. So let's see. Since it's been so much use, how can we find a way to make it less cliche? Like I said, since it's cliche, let's make it interesting. Like this would be interesting because they are different from all the other generic ones. So we pick this one. Publish. Let's see what proposition comes in from this picture. Oh, it also pick picture that looks like what you have put in. That's interesting. I'll just show you. So as you can see, it picks. It will find picture that look like your picture, not just the keyword you put in. But they are not much. This maybe it's a bit too small. I will save it anyway. Accessories. I think nails are good because they mostly use the needle instead of the nails in those kind of picture art style, borrowers style, or elf, elf style. Okay, no, it's enough. Okay, let's go. The next one, they're darning needles. Darning? What is this? Darning needles? Yes, same. Maybe we could find an original one. Maybe like a whole old darning needle. Something like this. Something like this. Something like this. Something like this. Let's pick it all. Publish. Publish, and then I will check the reference they add for this. Let's see. Too much. Yeah, that's too weird. As if they are the human beings and would create darning needles just for the borrowers. Like, take my darning needles, look at it. Look at my darning needles, pick it up, steal, borrow my, borrow it, borrow it. Okay, go on, borrow it. Okay, next. Embroidery needles. Let's keep the old keyword. Still the same. It's too much needle pins. Let's pick the old pins. Yeah, it's too small again. Safety pins. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much needle. Oh, this one. It's another semi cliche. I've seen it a couple of times. Seen it a couple of times. Yeah, it's a cliche, but this one is less pop, maybe visible or not. Depends. Depends how it's used, because there's some kind of ingenuity to it, and people when they would read the book or play the game, but usually the book, they would be interested by the ingenuity of how the character use it as an accessory. All of them though, all of them, not just this one, but this one, since it's mechanic, it has more chances to be yeah, to have an interesting usage. I wonder. Hmm. Since it's um, since it's generic like the others, I would put it the one that is the less generic I found, like this one. Okay, maybe let's try this then. Oh, it didn't work. I think it's because there's this part there, this square, and it's stock image, so it's from a competitor. Not direct competitor, but from a competitor, indirect competitor to Pinterest. This one looks different. Let's try this one. Published. Okay, this one worked. Let's see. As you see, he knows Pinterest. Since you would try to find similar, it will bring also, since people pin them, it would bring you the more interesting ones, the less generic one. Also, it's generic in the thing is it's generic maybe in the world of people collecting pins, because they would say, oh, this is the I don't know what name model, this is the and those kind of pin would have a specific name, but for the people in pin trends, this could be generic for them. But for the people in the borrowers art circle, this wouldn't be generic. That's the world. It's always everything is contextual. Everything is contextual. Cannot be not contextual. So the one I got is already good. I think at max. This one maybe it's cleaner. This one is okay. I don't want cleaner. I want like archaic, but I don't want to look too much different so that people are not satisfied because it's not the pin safety pin they have in mind in that time era. I think the one I got is good. Maybe this could be interesting little gap there, but I'm not sure. I think it's fine. We are used to the cap there. Without it, it looks like an older version, easier to make. Just the bar is bended there. They need to make a flat metal sheet. So yeah, let's pass to the next one. Maybe I could search directly then into perplexity instead. Let's split this in two. What was it? This. The old. It should still look like air pin. Some don't look like air pins. Many of them, even. So the thing is that how would they use it? It needs to be the small one. This wouldn't be war in the time era. It's this one is interesting. Okay, next one then. It could be like a scepter for a king. Those are cool. Want to find the because they are cool, but yeah, they could fit the era a bit. It's a bit fancy though. It's a bit too fancy for this era. They may be this, but it's too not sure for this era. I, I'm saying maybe it was that it was in trend back then, but I feel like it's too much. Maybe this. It's like 100 to 150 years old. I would say maybe 200 max. So some looks fancy. I know maybe I could write like the century or something. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Adam. Hey, oh, howdy. I'm doing a concept art for a game character, and it's the borrowers like game. If you know about the borrowers, it's an old novel, English novel, which they made a movie out of it. Um, yeah, there is a series too. The series you can find it upscaled, the AI upscaled on YouTube. Yeah, with Bilbo Baggins. So you have it upscaled. It's really cool. Let's view it before the license. I don't think there's. I'm not sure. The borrowers. I think it becomes public, but I'm not sure. I would need to check. I think last time I've checked it, and it was in some countries public domain. So let's continue trying to find some Mr. Adam C units. What's up? So what else can I add to it? I'm looking at the list of accessories that could fit into the world, the lore, and Pinterest suggests good picture which are sometimes it's generic, but I'm trying to find something that is not generic in that uh, art scene. Oh, thank you for the followers. So, wow, exploded. It explode. The chat is exploding. The TTS might have a crash. So let's continue then. So I think this is too much. It's too. No, not everyone knows about Corsage pin, so it might be too much obscure of to up an accessory. Brooch, brooch, brooch. Let's search for brooches. Brooch. Yeah, this too is too obscure. Too obscure. How would the little character use it? So the Bewarers are little creatures, human-like creatures, and when it, I'm looking for accessories that they could wear on themselves for the concept art, and those are too obscure. I don't know. I don't even know how would they use. They could use it like as a shield, like they use a picture as a shield or something. It would be funny, something like that. Could be funny. It's well, yeah, it could be a funny, unique. What else? Scissors, of course. The scissors in that genre. Oh, damn. Sorry for that. Online ambassador. Yeah, sorry for that. Uh, you are on Twitch. Maybe I could lower my Twitch stream, but that would be sad for the others. Button hook. Button hooks. The button hooks is like the little hooks that hold buttons. Thank you, online ambassador. What are you doing in life? Who are you? Are you in game development? So the keys. This is not a button hook. Is that a button hook? I'm not sure. It looks like sewing stuff. Yeah, I'm too obscure, I guess. I will this one. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. And what are you working on? What is your domain of expertise? Buttons. Those are fancy buttons. Those are fancy buttons. Okay, I will go to the next one. Seam rippers. Seam rippers. Old seam rippers. So my current series right now is oh nice. Let's take a look. Mana world. Let's take a look. The mana world. The Mana World TMBW is a serious effort to create an innovative, free, and open source MMORPG. TMY uses 2D graphics and aims to create a large and diverse interactive world. It is licensed under the GPL, making use this game can ever run away from you. Okay, there is currently 10 players. 10 players. Want to see? Can can I see some videos maybe? Okay, interesting. Nice. Source of mana. Source of mana. Okay. Let's take a look then. Is it the right one? Mana source. Welcome to Source of Mana. You're currently playing. My screen is 4K, so the text, the font is very small. Can I do something? No. Name, password, okay. Oh, fine. That's fine. So anyone who wants to show their game, you can hit the chat. I will continue while don't be afraid of interrupting me if you have a game to show. Let's continue this. Okay, let's put back some music. Steam Rippers, I'm not sure. This one could be cool. What would fit the era? Time era, I would say. Maybe this. Yeah, this music. I think I will remove it from my. Where is my ambient music? Next. A couple of next. But can I pick some? I feel like those one would be more in the era, but I don't. So I don't. I want to avoid being generic too much. So I want to find something that is new to my eyes, but looks old. Could fit the time and era. Okay. You did art. Yeah, that's a one that I like too. It's it's a yeah, it's interesting style. Whisper of Valent. You said it's on DeviantArt. Did you do the art? Whisper of Avalon. Or you are in programmings only? I do both. In my channel, I do both art and programming. Currently, this project is in Unreal Engine. I use PCG procedural modeling. In my, I do 2 series, so there is a character series. Oh, okay. Okay, in my YouTube channel, I compiled, what is the name? I'm just going to search it. It's a software, Asprite. I have a video compiling Asprite for free. Asprite is pixel art. '3D asset. Oh, yeah. What software do you use in 3D? Okay. Okay. I also use Blender. I will use it for this project also. I used it already a lot. Brooches, scissors, brooches, scissors. Mm. Okay, I don't know this one. Mastercam. 3ds Max, ZBrush, and Maya when I work in a place. But when I use it for myself, I don't have a license, so the license are very, very expensive. Oh, okay. That's why. I would like to do CNC eventually, but not right now. I have a 3D printer, liquid, um, resin. It's a lot of job to just to print correctly, to calibrate, to clean afterward, and everything. So not much with those buttons. Yeah, I didn't know, but I was aiming at having my own machine, of course. But yeah, it's not right now. This. What can I pick? I could pick. Manual mills. Yeah, I have a little handheld device for wood carving. It's not the same as CNC, but which one could fit the time and era in there. I would say maybe this. It's a bit of a boring tool. Salt needle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, online ambassador. If you want to interrupt me, don't be scared. Don't bother. I'm happy to showcase your current work. So currently, for people joining, I'm doing a concept art. I'm also a programmer. You want my Discord? Let's put my Discord. Numpad, where are you? Numpad. A bit? Oh no, I have one, but not for the channel yet. I have my own could I share it? It's just not for this channel yet. Discord. I don't know. Twitch, I would need to put it in. I don't know if I can. I have my channel there. It's just like not in use right now. So I'm not sure about invite people, copy, send a server invite. Okay, I will try to add this to the chat. A spy bot? Spy bot? Let's do Twitch backend the IRC channel once. Oh yeah, I wanted to do that in Twitch, but it was too long to focus on this. Me, it was a choice between going live as fast as possible. Watkins. Did I do? Yeah, I did use it already. Yeah, that's not interesting. Alls. What is this? Not what I think. Yeah, I think it doesn't understand what it is. Knitting needle. I have too much knitting crochet. Tating shuttle. What is that? Tating shuttle. Ah, damn it. So I do blueprints in my other series in Unreal Engine. I'm currently doing procedural modeling if you want to take a look, but it will be on either on Twitch old stream or on my YouTube, which I don't think you can access from Twitch in my Twitch profile. I'm not sure. Old tatting shutter. Enter. So what else? you can chat with me, you can interrupt me. That is fine. If you have something to showcase. Oh, you're already there. Nice. Thank you. Let's take a look. Wow. Yeah, Blender. Cool. Okay. What is this? An eagle? Bird? Um, a tree? Okay, I can. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Good job. Anyone, you can join my Discord and post your stuff. Just tell me in the chat. No problem. No problem. I have a sponsor, which is Factor. As you can see on the left, it's a 50% for US citizen, 50% on the shipping. And my coupon code, I need to find it. Coupon code, where are you? When I need you. There's so much browser for each project. Let's find it then. I would have put it in my YouTube channel description. So my YouTube channel, so I will show you if you want to take a look. I do a lot of Unreal, some Unity, some sculpting in Blender. I touch a lot of things. I'm a technical artist, so I do art and I do programming. So let's get the coupon code for the US citizen. It's not in there. I forgot it's in there. Here, the coupon code factor SE74026. So copy this, put it in the description here. Come on. Save. Some more art. Let's take a look. Cool. Cool, nice. Very nice. I like the colors. Purple, purplish. It's very nice. Little toad. In MS Paint, isometric. Isometric, this one. In Paint. Nice. Very nice. Thank you for showing. Thank you for showing. Anyone else, you can interrupt me also. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. They added AI. Yeah, I didn't know. MS Paint. Okay, this seems to be a bit too obscure. Too much needle. Okay, I would tell him. Okay. Is it like Photoshop AI, I guess? Oh, boy. Yeah, that's not a good move. What was MS Paint? Symbol. No. What was MS Paint? I don't remember. MS Paint. Oh yeah, Microsoft. I am so much like into Photoshop and stuff like that. I made a carrier. Okay, yeah, I made a carrier in 2D, so I'm very into Photoshop. So yeah, I prefer Krita. I use GIMP a bit. I use when I miss Photoshop, I use Photopea, which is the API is Chrome, so it's not very good. It's free, but it's a clone of Photoshop. It's almost the same, except no, there the new feature AI feature are not there, of course. But when you want to play with the channels, is the same way as Photoshop. So I'm too used to Photoshop. Or else I use Krita or Blender, and I might use Blender tonight for the 2D painting. Um, I have my tablet and stylus ready, but I'm gathering more information. I could start right now though with what I got so far, which is in oh yeah, that's that would be a good reason to stop using Photoshop. I didn't use it since way before AI revolution. Yeah, that's yeah, that's a bit a good reason. It's a good reason to stop using Photoshop. You have Photopea now. It does most of it except the pen pressure. The pen pressure for illustration is not very good in Photopea, in Krita neither. But now tonight I will try in Blender in the crease pencil. So yeah, Inkscape. I think is it the vectorial one? I tried it, uh, but I don't remember. I didn't like it right away. Yeah, I don't like their pen pressure. There's something missing. That's why I try Blender tonight for the first time. Crease pencil. Let's plug the tablet. At first, this is like for marker first. Maybe this one. Yeah, I have this issue now. It does like little dots. A laptop tracking pad, like the finger pad. You can use a stylus on it, or write on the screen on the tablet. So I need to restart. Oh, okay. So this a mouse. Okay, yeah, I do this with my laptop too, but not drawing. I don't draw with the touch, the little touch pad. Wacom. I need to restart my Wacom. Wacom. PRSV. Oh, Wacom. Stop. Start. It should correct the little glitch. Wacom. Good night, Mr. Come back anytime you see me live. Give me some news about you, about your project. Thank you very much for showing up with us tonight. So, welcome. I don't know what's going on, but it seems to not working. I think I need to restart Blender. Okay, it works. Let's scroll the timeline. What is this music? It glitched my headphones. So I didn't. It's the first time now. I did open it before, but this would be a first for me. So be patient. I guess that I can erase some in some kind of way. I don't know the shortcut. So what happens when you don't know the shortcut? You open a file. You create yourself a file, which I have there in my Notepad++. Just bear with me a few seconds. So you create yourself a little file. If you want to do the same as me, I use Notepad++ in YAML. YAML will allow you to have section like that if you name it with the 2 dots, or hashtag will be green. It is comment in YAML, so you can close it and navigate faster with it. So now I want to create a new section for the crease pencil So object mode, I will separate them below here. The shortcut. What is this? Grease pencil? Pencil. Or rather, just it's in the animation of Blender, to the animation. So if you want to have this, you go in fill, file, new, to the animation. Grease pencil. It would be to the animation. You can do to the animation from there. Is it crease or crease? I don't remember. So this is my mood board for the character. My character. So the game, you are a little creature in this game. Small creature like the Borrowers novel. And what you would do, you craft, you live inside the walls. It's the game. And the creature you play as are little cat-like humanoids. Yeah, cat-like humanoid. They are not cats, but they have the anatomy. And this is a drawing I made 4 years ago about this idea of a game. I kept it that long. So the head, I will do the headshot right now in a study which is called a silhouette study in concept art. But I will not only focus on the silhouette. I want the head, how the nose is, the anatomy of the head. And I will go further with the clothes, the accessory later on. So that we have a live stream with both drawing and mood boarding. So crease pencil, Blender crease pencil shortcut. Is it? Yeah, it's crease pencil shortcuts. Cheat sheet. Blender crease pencil cheat sheet. Let's bring that here. So that's how you do it. You get yourself your shortcut. A long time ago, my early years, I wrote them on paper, but the paper got all scrumbled up as you move them, as you use them. So, and the computer was not able to run that much of tabs back then. So now I can afford it. I can afford it to put it on numeric media. Okay. What can I pick in there? Pen toolbar menu, Alt Shift will our okay, Alt Shift is the straight line. Let's try this. Nope. What did I miss? I overread. Overread. Alt Shift while drawing. I'm not sure. Maybe it's too old. What is the date? Where is the date? Okay, I'm in GitHub, so the date would be there. No date. Okay, he was active inside this project last week. That doesn't mean much, but your stable broke. Maybe it's because of my Markdown viewer. Change active layer. Yeah. I will add them. Yeah, I will try them first and then add them because it didn't work the first try. I wonder what's wrong with this. This was a straight line. I'm not sure about it. Maybe I need my pencil. Doesn't seem to work. Pen contextual menu. Am I on the right thing or what? Let's find another one then. Let's find another one. Okay. Freeze pencil shortcut draw mode. Maybe a video. Let's go to the menu. Edit mode. Well. There is too much there. What I will do then is find the one I want to use right now. Freeze pencil shortcut, resize, brush. Resize brush. To resize, grease pencil brush and letter, you can use the F key followed by dragging the mouse. What? F key. No, I will try stylus. Stylus bring this, which doesn't do much. I think there is a menu when you... No. Nothing significant. Okay. Oh, I got it. I needed to be on the brush. Yeah, I don't. Now I need to use the mouse. That's a bit... Does my eraser work? Yes. Okay. It's a bit laggy. That's a Blender's thing that will be corrected with when they will change to Vulkan rendering, which they are slowly, but it will be faster, maybe not for everything, but maybe for that kind of stuff it might be faster. Vulkan, not many software jumped to Vulkan in this, as I heard. I could be wrong. Okay, this one is fine, almost fine. Maybe I can change the setting a bit. what I would like it to, it's the strength, probably. Okay. I like to change the brush itself. So where is it? Where do I do this? Color, eraser, brush shedding, radius, since post processing. This is cool to stabilize when you want to try to do something round. Dish. Randomize. Can I put a texture? It's pencil. Maybe I need a brush instead of a pencil. And let's search then. Let's search. And the release pencil alpha brush. Yeah, I wanted to watch this one. I still have it open somewhere. I would need to take a break soon. Real soon. It's late. 2 a.m. Custom brushes. I think that's it. Let's see. Oh, there are brushes back. That's interesting. Sorry for the ad. While this ad is playing, I will do my own ad. So I am sponsored by Factor with 50% on the shipping, and the coupon code for the US citizen only is Factor SE 74026. It's 50% and it will help me a lot. Thank you for participating if you do. So now the video started. They are not very good looking. Yeah, I think I don't like the result. So what else? Yes, I will do this then. But before, going into this, I will take a break. I really need it now. So don't worry, there is a special waiting room for you if you can hold on. And the music there is fantastical. It's escalator music, as we say. So please keep maybe keep in there maybe 15 minutes max. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this. Okay. So he said to do a picture for the brush. Do I want this? Yeah, I want this. Okay. So what I would do myself is to create a file for this one. A new file, and I will name it, and I will save it before going further. I keep it this, and I will change it. I will change a folder to Blender. I will create myself some folder. Grease, pencil, brushes. And it would be, I want to do some kind of squarish brush. Square-ish. Squarish. Save. Or just brush, maybe. That's not important. That important. Brush. And then it changes the resolution. 5. 12. Bottom. Let's see. Okay, resolution is not that important. 1080p. 1080p. High 1080p. Okay. Yep. What did he notice? I didn't do. What is this? He went there. He locked this and selected this. He went there. I don't know those. I know I use material in 3D, but this is new to me. This the material they made, but for the solid fill. Okay. Okay. He opened this tool and ink brush. Okay, the ink brush is there. Ink pen. Ink pen. The logo I have changed. They should have kept with the, what is the name? Ink pen. So we set the color to black by clicking here, but it's dark. Black. he put he did this. His word colored black. So he's in there. Put this to black. He takes off his scene world. What? What? And he set his brush to white. What did he do this? Color stroke. And he's in Regis. Okay, he put the Regis there. I need to put better quality to this video because I don't see. Okay, that's what he does. Okay. So I want to do my squarish brush. I feel like there's a bit of a part missing there. Yeah, maybe can I remove undo? So I can undo by flipping this, I guess. What is the shortcut? X. X. Whoa. The background is in black. And this guy black background isn't black neither. He led us astray. Okay, you can select the stuff. So he's in he changed the mode or something. Edit mode. Here. What? Edit mode. Whoops. Edit mode. How did he do this? How can I move it? Let's check again. We pick this up. And what else? I guess he picked the move to J. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. J. Can I delete them? Dissolve. 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 J. Oh. Something like that. Something like that. Is there a faster way? You press G and F. G is to move, F is what? What happened there? Let's go back there. What did he do there? I think you can do a move or something. What was it? What? Press J, but I think my radius is maybe not good. I don't understand. With this, will it work now? Yes. So you need to activate it. You can put the distance here. It's better. It's less pointy. It gives a smooth selection. I want something that allows me to paint in corners with the sides, those sides, and also fill a square size something. So this brush is why I do it that way. It makes it very versatile. So it can do many things, different things. Don't need many more brushes. What did he do? Composer. It's here. Compositor. What? Okay. Use nodes. Where is the pan? Oh, it's middle mouse click. And this is not showing. It goes in there. And film. Is it film? Transparency. Film transparency. Okay. Doesn't seem to do the same as in. Okay, it does now. It does. He has a preview. I don't have a preview. Let's see. So what he did is image. Because he is somewhere else. He's in 2D animation. Okay. I don't have image because I'm in edit mode. He's in view mode. There is no view mode. He's not in 3D viewport, he's in image editor. Okay. It doesn't work. He's in solid fill. What? You just got there by clicking here. Is it in view layer? Seems to be in view layer. Maybe that's full screen or something. It's supposed to be. I cannot drop it in. Maybe it's because he doesn't have the same version as me. So image, this is what you press, then save. Okay, we are there. So I will name the iteration of the brush first. Then that way I can navigate the version by order. Next. It would be squarish X. Squarish X. Save as. Does it do something to the compression? Didn't modify it yet, but okay, I said save this. E untick. E untick the transparency there. With a color. I don't want the color. I want it black. I will do it then. I will do it. So we need to go back to 3D viewport and edit mode. I don't think so. We went there, remove this, and bring the color white, which is here. Okay. Vertex paint mode. And something. I would pick Burgon something. What? Select all the points. Select all the points A, I guess. Color attribute. Set color attribute. Okay. Another render. Save as the. Okay, he's just doing the same, but writing a thumbnail. Thumbnail. I dropped some water on me. Visible. So this part is in the green data. What it does is he hide this and does this like that. Camera invisible. That so. Bring in the grid. Bring in the grid here. Didn't work. Or what? It doesn't seem to work. Draw mode. Draw mode. The thing is that he added the grid, but the grid is not there. Oh. Let's see a bit more about it. Whoa, he goes way. I made it way too fast. Whoa. Oh, damn it. I will go with the coma and to go get frame by frame. Okay. So what he asked there is grid, but his grid is not grayed out. It doesn't have camera in his version, so that's why it doesn't work. Maybe they deactivate it, or is it because he's in object mode? Probably. Let's bring the this is different. No, not different. Object mode, global, everything is the same. Get over it. Let's get over it. Okay, draw mode. I'm not in the. Oh yeah, it's the. So it's not the same version. There is not this option, but it's this one. Okay, so squarish 001 squarish x user library brushes grease pencil draw. Okay, I guess he will change the preview for the thumbnails, which is not there. Did I save it? I didn't save it. Thumbnail, and then I will pick the thumbnail, preview an image. Next. Fake user. Can I? No, it's not there anymore. The fake user. Okay. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. No, it cannot. Nice. Hit the road, Jack. Hit the road. Okay, next. Thank you. Little dancing monks. I don't know what it is, but it's a little dancing character. So what next? Shark? Question mark? Shark? Are you shark? Lol. Oh, it's a little shark dancing. What next? Can it dance? Textural leaves. He's in the material. What does create a new one? So he picked this. Dot stroke. Which one? Dot stroke. Dot stroke. Maybe I don't want dot stroke. Thank you, Mister. Just po. Have a good meal. Texture. Leaves. No. The squarish. Squarish. X. Oh. It rename both. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Control Z. I'm not sure what he does there. What he does is he press a plus button. He press this plus button and he picks dot squarish. Ish. Like, what? Okay. You open it there, take the alpha brush, and then what did he do there? He clicked this and the material blend at 1. Those are my brushes. Let's see. Yeah, that's not very good for now. Because, yeah, maybe the size. Radius, of course. Oh yes, it's starting to look like something. What is the... I don't want it to curve with, but let's continue. So where is he now? Texture leaf. Texture leaf. Stroke. Randomize. I don't want to randomize it. So now I know where to look at to modify it. Okay. What I want from this brush, I don't want it to follow my curvature. I want pen pressure. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Okay, radius. It's because it is from oh, I did something wrong there. It, instead of not duplicating it, it duplicated it. So what did he do there? The 4, okay. That's what he did. Damn it. Can I go back in time? Yes. Back in time, and now this. I press, oops. Press this, dot stroke. I don't want dot stroke. Square stroke, maybe? Nope. Let's try them all. Solids. Ooh. Solid stroke. Yes, more like it. Square, what the square? And this guy picks dots. No, I don't want dots. It's more like maybe solid. Yeah, solid. We pick solid stroke. Press there to make a new one. And there I do squarish X. Might not be the right name for now, but solid texture. Maybe I don't want an line. I will test this. We'll have to test this. Oh, it's worse. I don't think it's made for this. Maybe this dot was the best choice. Let's name it square stroke. Keep it in case. Make a new one. And this one will be the dots. Stroke. Press a little number. That's dot stroke. I will remove the, I will add beforehand a squarish X. There. Come on. Like that. Oops. Just like that. Control S, everyone. Don't forget to Control S. So let's continue this. So this is the one. He says to put it into, and now I remember without looking, putting this. That's more like hit, but I don't want it to follow the line. And it's white. Wait, it wasn't white the first time. But it's black. Let's pick white then. No. What did I do wrong there? Oh, it's that blend. One. Nope, it's not blend. What? The blend is there? What's wrong with you, Blendy? Okay, it works. Okay. So now I will go by myself and try different thing. Okay, so line is the square stroke, similar to the square. Okay, this one is almost better than the lines. Oh no, it's better. Way better. Forget about it. Dot versus square. Square is better. Hold out, nothing. Type square or texture, land path. Oh yeah, it's the path. So the path. What is fixed? Maybe fixed. What's the difference with object? No, object is still it's better. Okay. What else? Let's try it then. Bring me some white. Oh, I can switch with X. Yes. Okay, it's really not good. It's not a white. There's a smudge in it or something. What else can I add to this? Yeah, I don't know, huh? I feel like the pencil, maybe this one, maybe pencil. Yeah, that would be hard to find. What would work? But oh, it works. But some are missing. When I paint, it does not. I think I will go with Krita because it's. I don't feel. I don't feel this brush setting. Can I erase real fast everything here? No. I will need to select. No, this is the cursor. Maybe a big radius. Just deleting everything. Yeah, it's. I don't think I can do something with that. I feel the mouse is better than the stylus. Post process, maybe if I remove it. Oh yeah. Thank you, post process, for ruining. So I got it. I'm getting it almost. Okay, what else can I do with this? I don't stabilize it. No, it looks like a kitten head. Don't know if I can fully use it. I don't have a pipet. Don't have a pipet. Eyedropper. Shift 1. Shift space. Wow. Shift space? No. Shift 1? Shift 1. Okay. Let's search this. Blender 4.4. Grease, pencil, eyedropper, shortcut. Shift X. Shift X. What was that? Okay, yeah, it works. But I won't do Shift X, that's way too much. My initial, it would be Alt. Yeah, like in most software. Photoshop, maybe? What happened there? It erases everything. Yeah, the brush is broken. Something is broken there. Is it because I strike with this one? What the mode would do? Yeah, it's broken. Object mode. Maybe a new one. Let's pick my brush. Whoa. Draw mode. This is not my brush. What's wrong? Okay. Need to go to the material and recreate it. What I would do before that is to resize this. I want it more squarish, like that. And create one. And I would use the dot stroke. Squarish. Dot stroke. Squarish. X. Dot stroke. Texture. Texture brush. Skin. Nope. Yeah, skin. Can I pick the skin one? Nice. It is an blender, grease pencil brush, and this one. Where's the color? No more post processing. This one has to be one. Okay. Could be object. No, fixed. And the pipette. Pipette. The pipette. Let's create a shortcut. Bring this back here. Key map. To the animation, maybe. Key binding. Eyedropper. Dropper. Eyedropper color band. Mouse. Shift left mouse. Let's bring that to the side. Where is it? Doesn't seem to work. Where is the color? Eyedropper color. Shift left mouse. Shift control left mouse. What? Alt E. It was Shift X, but doesn't work anymore. Yeah, object mode. He was in there. Shift X. Control eraser. Where's the color? It's color here, but where is it here? Like some kind of lobster? What? Oh yeah. What is this? Okay. And if you want, you pin it. So pinning it will keep you from changing it. Can I pipette it? When I press Control, it erases or what? Yes. The thing is, it's like curve line. It cannot work. Cannot work. Because I can't use... Is it all like that? Yeah. Yeah, I think I will go in Krita. If I cannot get something better than this, it's better. I better go with Krita then. I think I will leave it there. Blender is not for pencil drawing. Damn it. So yeah, let's do it with Krita. Krita is the best one so far. I don't like um I always forget the name. It's the other one. GIMP. Because GIMP, yeah. The thing with GIMP, yeah, the thing with GIMP is that the system for rescaling is too long. It's too much. The layers are really weird. It's not user friendly. I never managed to get the pen pressure I like with it. So the thing here, where is it? So the same thing. I'm a Photoshop user. So like my memory, my muscle memory is all Photoshop. Just want to lower the music a bit on my part. Okay, so I need to remember how to use it. It's a bit too large for me on a 4K monitor. It's too small. Um, this is a zoom in. Where is the pen pressure? Let's search it. The thing also is Krita uses the Windows API when you save, do stuff. Sometimes it works with other software like this one, direct folder, but GIMP doesn't have this. It uses on API like Blender for the saving pen pressure. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Settings. Configure. Configure toolbar. I. Wow. I don't see the setting he is showing up. Older version. Configure toolbar. Maybe I need to right click on it. Setting. Configure toolbar. Pressure. No. Main toolbar. Click the MNOP. Pressure. Alpha. They removed it or what? I'm not activated. Maybe a video will help better than that. Something new. The guy had like a wrong input setting. Pressure. Wrong. Configure toolbar. Configure toolbar. I needed to switch. What I didn't do was to. He did this. So let's try it. Then he did configure toolbars. Pressure. There's nothing pressure. No. Toolbar. Oh, there. Apply. Is that? Apply. Is it working? It's already there. Where is it? Oh, it's there. I see it. Okay. Not working. Yeah, why is it not working? It worked. I might go to GIMP. uh, Open tablet tester. Okay. But let's try WinTab. Advanced. Hmm. I don't know. I wanted to use my famous Krita. Yes, GIMP then. Yes, GIMP. I don't have it. No, I'm remembering how when you use a tool like transform, I don't want to use GIMP. Fan pressure, Wacom 2025. Oh, oh, it works. Almost. It's the fake one. It's supposed to be activated by itself. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe I need to restart my Wacom again, like in Blender. It's an old Wacom. Hmm. Maybe Krita itself. Oops. Hmm. Where did he go? Brush editor. Brush editor. Is it this? Yes. It's already there. Does not work. Let's configure my welcome to it then. Krita. Where is Krita? There. Exe open. Krita. Okay. Mapping. Okay. Fine. Next. Something. Yes, sir. Okay, it works now. I needed to set it up in Wacom. So I would like to work with the color field, something layered, the layer. Not black. I think it picks this. What's that? Oh, it's there. I cannot pick this window out. Bring it here. Okay, pick some kind of background color. Something like that. Maybe darker. I can delete this one. Lock it. And this one is junk to delete. Delete. Would I go start with darker? Lighter? Maybe. Let's do the headshot now. It was a long setup. Let's do the headshots. It's my Pinterest somewhere. No, it's my my Google something. My mood board. Did I lost it somewhere? Yeah, no, it's still there. Mood board. So this is my mood board. I could bring it in PureRef if I wanted to, but it's almost similar just in browser. Man, let's do this. Let's bring it in in pure ref. I could do real fast by just copying this part of the screen, save as project folder, concept art, nothing. Like that, and pure ref. Where is it? It's transparent there. Browsing. Oops. Wrong one. Wrong other one. Pure ref. I don't want the transparent, maybe settings, appearance, dark. Open recent image. Where is it? New scene, then discard, browse, project, I'll play, concept art, I'll play, open. And this allows to have an overlay like that. And what I want to do is a second window. Nope, not like that. I want it like cascade, new view of the same. It's not the same. So an old file, close the old file. Let's save my file now. It would be in my project, hopefully. Concept art thing. Silhouette. Silhouette. Design. I want it create a file. Yes. Create a file, silhouette design. Save it like that. So why I do another view there is to have a far view of overview of my silhouettes. New window, it's not new window. It has to be the same window. And this one will be on top here and zoom out. Or it's a bit far from my face, so I will bring it down here with the large 4K monitor. It's very far up in the air. It's bad when you have to look up. It's bad for the eyes to looking up for a long time. your screen should be underneath your eyes, which is not my case currently. So one screen is zoomed out always. It should, maybe I can pin it. No, I cannot. It's a duplicate of the one I got there, and this one I will zoom in and zoom out. So the first one I want to study is this face, this likable face. It's not so much a silhouette study, but eventually when I will have the head, I will do the body, which will go furthermore into silhouette study stuff. You can interrupt me if you want in the chat. If you work on something, you want to show up, showcase your work. There is currently 17 people watching, 1 on YouTube, 16 on Twitch. Seems to be 16. Okay, so let's do this then. Link it up. So I won't do it in black. I will do it in white. And probably like slight color in it. Let's see how it comes out. I don't want this brush. Something more like maybe this ish. Oh, maybe. Want something square? Can I change in the... What can I do here to make it squarish? Brush tip. Spiky. No. Yes, I got it. Something more squarish like this. Or this. The pen pressure is not enough in the opacity. Let's try this. Can I have it open on this side? And yes. Oops. It hides the sub bar, which I cannot move it anymore. There you go. Bring it back here. What's wrong with you? Oh, you didn't like it? Why? Okay. So we need to duplicate the brush. How do I do this? Save a new brush preset. Should be rem me. Like I like to make the iteration first. Rem squarish. Where is brush? That way. Now let's play with that. Oh damn, it does it again. Scale up and ID the menu. Come on. Thank you, Krita. But yeah, I won't go on GIMP. Sorry for people who likes GIMP. I'm unable to like. Even though Krita is making me enraged currently. No, it doesn't want. I will leave it there. So I want my brush back, Krita. I want my tip. Brush tip. Define, predefine, and there it is. It's too much pinky. Can I change this there? Something. Let's try another color maybe. I cannot change the color from there. What's wrong with you? Create. Okay. Or do I need to keep this there? Oops. I effed up. I hit the color there. So it would be a yellowish light color maybe. That's not good looking. White then. Okay, let's do it this. It's a bit too far away. Below. So yes, like a roundish area. What is this? I want to find what is making this cat so serious. What is making this cat serious like that? So what I like to do is give me some oops, I lost the degrees there. What I like to do is giving me the palette, my whites palette, before going further. So what I would do is go full white and trying to, oh, I can go even whiter. So going just to have a fast pick back up to where I want to go with that. Sometimes I like to make specific steps of the shade, like I would my first transition from a full white to another would be would I would choose them specifically. Maybe that's too much close. Too close. Too wide. Um, More like it this. Yeah, more like this. It's a bit maybe too much already. That way I can pick a specific one for each accessories. It's easier to read. And you want to go further, like coloring, shading afterward. Something like that. I do a darker one. Okay. Maybe my pencil is too wide. Can I reshape it there easily? As you can see, the smaller version is easier to read as a cat face. There's some kind of halo here and here. No Z. His mouth is different than the rest, so his mouth is like orangey stuff. Seems to be. So there are shapes in there. So there is a shape. I could extract the shape like that. A shape here. A shape here. Shape here. A shape like that. Underneath the eyes a bit. I want the shortcut for the resize. Is it there? This is a zoom in, zoom out. This is zoom out totally. Let's Control S. Full screen. Oh, this one is good. Alt M. trying the yeah, it's middle mouse. I forget that every time. Alt M. Would it flip? Yes. I need to put it in the center. Alt M. Oh boy, no. Not really. So what else? Can I resize it some kind of way there? There. Okay, I can resize it there. I want it to make it smaller. Okay. Control Z cannot work. What's wrong? It crashed? Did it crash? No. So there's a little lighter light. Do I want the nose to be different than the picture? Like more human-like, because it would be creature now. Little different. It's not cats, it's creature. Look with feline traits. So, it's a bit too small of a size. Let's resize this. Yeah, the loading. It's. I don't remember what it is. This little thing, when you press long, makes this loading stuff in Windows, and you can deactivate it. Let's do this then. Windows 11 stylus loading icon deactivate. Oh, I think it's my Wacom, maybe. This. Let's try it. If I resize, yes, it's gone. I wanted it bigger. Not that big. Maybe halfway through. The thing is the pan. The mouse pan is the middle mouse click, but it should be. I have to create it. I have to create it and pen, right click, the double click, It should become the middle click. Now I can move around. Something like that. Isn't it cute? He's serious. He looks in. He has a look of wiseness. Like he look wise for a cat. It's hard to tell what it is. It's the eyes. It's something in the eyes. I think it's the large. But it's also it's also the eyes definition. Like it's defined in a way that it looks a bit human. And she looks at the camera because it's a known cat. If you look at, it's a Maine Coon with, she's named Valkyrie. She has a human face. No, it's not a human face, but that's the keywords you would look for if you want to find her. Valkyrie. Just like that. What is happening? Am I still on pen pressure or what? There's something going on like this. Also, I think this main coon trait make it look wiser. Little beard here, and it goes underneath. What is wrong with the pen pressure? Need to test a bit. Seems to not work anymore. I don't know what to do to make it work again. Don't want to copy. Override. Yes. Why is it not working? My old Wacom maybe is unable to. There's no more music or what? Come on. Restart Wacom. Maybe Krita needs a little restart too. Let's try other brushes. Nope. So let's restart Krita. Control S. Krita. No. I need to redo the cascade. New view. Click. Windows cascade. See a little bit. Oops. So is it working? No. Why? Why come are you difficult on me? Why come? Mapping is there. Middle click, everything's fine. But no pen pressure. What's wrong? Hmm. Hmm. I put my old brush, which was my project. It wasn't in my project. It was in utilities, Blender, software, Blender. Thumbnail, even though it's not the same, but that way you can see that it's my brush from far away. Can I try? What's wrong with this? I remember I could draw this. Oh, so even here there's no pen pressure. It disappeared when it might have disappeared when I unticked Windows Ink. Yes, I think, yes. So I had to keep Windows Ink. Is it because in the settings I use this and I should rather use this? Let's try. Let's untick Windows Ink. Nope. It really wants Windows Ink. Windows Ink. Untick Windows Ink. No. So is there another way to remove the Windows Ink loading bar? Windows Ink. Touch keyboard. Wait a minute. What is he saying? What was the name? Touch keyboard and handwriting. I don't have this. Microsoft? Yeah, I don't have it. Let's go to the next. Windows Ink. Yeah, that I think it might not be what I want. Let's try. Let's try to resize this. Yeah, it's still there. I won't disable this. What else? Disable. Press and hold. I think I found it myself. I think it's pen. Press and hold, right click. I think it's this. Let's try it. Yes. Yes. Yes, I got it. It's this one. Yes. So it's in pen and touch, a thing that you can find in control panel. Pen and touch. No more little loading circle. So what I want from this cat is just the shape. And the question I have is, what would be the anatomy of the face of my characters? and it's for character customization. So I have the different type of ed that could be implemented in the morph target of the 3D model. So it's some idea that might be in there or not. But I found it funny. It's funny when you can make this kind of character and this kind of character. But I don't want them to be cats, but having cat features. So what I would do for that is to copy Control R to select. Can I copy Shift Control V? Now to move it, what is the shortcut? It's T. Is it? Yeah. Now I can move it on the side and try different things on it. Can I unselect? So I wonder, like, brush size. Wonder. The nose. Should I keep the cat nose? A more unique nose for my creatures. More human-like, maybe. Hmm. Hmm. I think I got what is making it a bit serious. It's a bit the definition of his mouth there with the beard and the eyes, of course. So I want to keep this. Um, let's do a copy. What was the shortcut? R, Control R. And the move was W, G, T. It's a bit too far away. Mm, what do I want to keep in there for my 3D model? I like the beard like that. What else? The nose, can I try to make again a more human nose? No, nose. Nose. Okay. It doesn't have much of eyebrow. His eyebrow is small. Will they be less or not? If I like this beard, I should keep it. I think they will not be airless or even more human-like, maybe. I forget the shortcut. Alt something. Control R. Control my R. Control Remy, which is my name. Control C. Control V. T. Move out. As you can see the progress. But now I will deviate from the photo. I want to find what I can do. Maybe like human, not human skin, but human hair with face skin, which would be, I would need to remove this, remove anything that is fur-like, making it more skin-like. Except for the hair and beard. So his hair would start being more here. Would it be too cringy? That he has come like a hairless cat skin face. Which one? This one? It's way lighter. I think I would switch the values from of the air for the value of the skin. So the air would start to be darker instead of lighter. Just for now, I will cover them like that. And this opposite, the skin would become lighter. Slowly and slowly. Don't be afraid to draw over. You just did a copy, so it's fine. See, it does some kind of mustache pattern. The skin like chicken puck mustache pattern. Yes, skinnier. So let's make it skinnier because less fear makes it skinnier. Slowly, not too much. Just like that. It's a hard transition, but we will get to it. I could have do it another way. Maybe I would. I will if I can get a good result. Mhm. Let's try to copy the cat on the left. I lose a bit of the feature of the other cat, but we have copies. So. Hmm. Oops. Okay. Maybe. Let's take Control R. Shift V. T. We are getting there. I think I would need another rig. Yeah. Getting Bane. Terrabane. So yeah, it needs to be flipped, but the flipped was not very good. Can I flip it? Transform? Horizontal. Yes. You need to flip your drawing every now and then. As you can see, this eye is too different from this one, too asymmetric. Something you can do to make it faster. Maybe Control R. Copy. Shift, Control C, Shift C, V, T. Move it, Control T. Right click, horizontal. Just like that. And brush. Okay. And now you can put some differences so it doesn't look too weird. Where's my... Maybe it's a bit too pixelated, but not... Yeah, I will keep it at low res. Now, not until I make a more final thing. It's easier with larger pixel to have an idea. It's the same principle of zooming out to see if the thing looks good from far away. When it looks good from far away, it will tend to be easier to put some detail. It's like the basement of a house. This is the basement, and when you go in, you could do the details, the decoration. So I would want to check maybe another one. I think I will move to the silhouette. I just wanted to see with the more human face, skin with air, would it work? Do I want them to be more fairy-like? I think it's almost that. Just need to do some silhouette, maybe. Control R. Control R. Copy this. Paste T. Move on the side. Oops, 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 oops. Control T. Is there a liquefy? Oh. Control T. Oh, wrap. Can I wrap more than that? Mesh. Like, whoa. Something like this. Enter. Control R. Copy, shift, paste, T, side. Right click, Control T, right click. Free. Free is already free. Mesh is the one I did. Cage. What is cage? I make a cage. Whoa. Like that. This what do I do from there? Like that. I don't know what it is. liquify. Let's do it with the pen. Less angry. Okay. I like this one color, this color. Can I try to do this? Whoa. I'm always into other software panning. Let's take this one. Whoa. So one quick way I could go for that would be a lasso. Can I lasso this? Control S. Whoa, what was that? It's the lasso. Enter. Calculating mask. Polarized mask. Whoa, that's horrible. It's not the right cat. Butters me a bit. Butter me up. Butters. It could be the color of the skin. So let's try the thing I wanted to try. Let's select and duplicate it maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's duplicate it like that. Just not lose it. I want to make the hair darker. I know how to do this in Photoshop. I just curve. Is there a curve somewhere? It could be level. I prefer the curves. What is the equivalent of the curves? Could be the level. But I prefer the curve. Something apparently darker. Now I don't want this to bleed like that. Yeah, I maybe did the wrong thing there. Let's Control Z. Copy this. Copy Shift fast and hide it. Now I have this one. And I want it in another blend mode. I want to deselect it. Opacity, no. Colors, not color. Color darken. Don't want to play with the opacity. Divide. Erase. Lighten. Luminosity. Multiply. Normal. Overlay. Saturation. Screen. Soft light. No. None of them works. Darken. I could use normal instead. And just remove the rest with the mask maybe. Transparency, mask, and now you're picking black. Brush. Oops. Control A. And black. Full black. Corner. And then I would just make it transition. A better transition for darker airs. And then a new layer and draw over it. What color, what shades I prefer in there. What do I want to keep? want to make it lighter. It's a bit too dark, but okay. I could do like plus and dark something just over the face, just to see. Normal, addition, burn, color. Yeah, there's no color, so this one makes it lighter or what? Yes, lighter. Darker, darkens. It's erase, lighten, luminosity, multiply, normal, overlay. Oh, overlays looking nice. Saturation, screen, soft light, soft light. So let's do this. Let's remove. Is my eraser working? Yes. Let's do this then. I don't like it's too much. Too dark. It's a bit bluish. It's almost there. Let's duplicate it. Oops. Okay, that's it. I'm trying the other one, which was overlay. Okay. Let's go to the silhouette. I think I will take a break before going into the silhouette. So for the 10 people left, I will be taking a break. Another break. It will be a bit longer, probably. So yeah, keep with me if you can. I'll be back at least 20 minutes maybe. And also I have a sponsor for the US citizen. If you didn't hear it, it's factor 50% on the shipping, and the coupon code is this one on my YouTube description. my YouTube description of the current live stream, you will find the coupon code Factor SE 74026. And it's US citizen. You need to create a new account. Those are the conditions for me to win from the sponsorship. So yeah, thank you. Keep with me if you are able to handle the music. I will going to put in my break. Now I lost my OBS. Windows resized it. So I'll be back in about 20 minutes or more. 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm back. I'm back. Are there new people? It seems. Oh, it's my old chat. Okay. I will go with the silhouettes, which are in Pinterest right now. No, yeah, they are in Pinterest. I need to bring them in my mood board. So that will be what we are going to do now. I hope I will manage to do some sketching of them. Okay, so I'm reflecting on where did my browser hit my mood board, and it's there. I will lower this. Mood boarding. I made those templates if you want them. It's an episode on my YouTube channel. It's the only one that is not one of those video. I have 3 video. One of which is this one on the mood board. How to make a mood board, and I think I give the access to this. I'm not sure. Okay, Pinterest and mood board. I need to split this in 2, and it needs to be like this. And Pinterest, where is he? He's there. Yeah, can I? Yes. This will go to the. Yeah, I'm going to close this one. I don't want it anymore. Pick myself a background box. Need to delete. I will bring them out because I will need them eventually. I should keep empty box. I should keep them 1 copy at least for the next sections, the other sections. Background box, example. French is E, English is A. Background, I think. Symbol. Definition. English is A. And foreground box. I will empty it. Don't need those. This one. foreground. No, sure. And there's a little space there, at least 4 or 5. Nope. There. This would be silhouette. This is silhouette like that. Yes. Silhouette. I would say clothing. Silhouette. Okay. Now I don't know. I will do the test, which is to see if it's the same size. No, this one would be lower quality. Yeah, a very low. So we need to open them all. It will be long. This one. Yeah. Oops. Damn it. New tab. Is it new tab? It's control. Let's do the first array. First column. It's easier. Let's see if Draw.io will crash. This is Draw.io. It's on Google diagram.net, but it's Google Drive. You can create files for Draw.io. And I want to see if it will crash if I put too much pictures. Was a crop? Where's the crop? There was a crop. Let's try it again. Yes. And then crop. Did it? Crop. Yeah, it seems that there was an update during the night because in my memory it was already in the first thing there. Maybe I forgot. What? It's did YouTube crash? Let's take a look. It said that my YouTube was not streaming live. Everything seems fine. Okay. What happened to my music? Live stream. Everything is fine and dandy. It's because OBS chat, multi-chat told me, it's Caster Lab, told me YouTube crashed. They just lost connection. Okay. Okay, next. They will be very small, so I will bring my old drawing in. Oops. What about this one? I like the idea of mask, skeleton mask. I will put this in its own category. This one, what would be the stockhead? So hat category. Oh, hat category or mascot. Both mask, both helmet. This is the threshold between mask and helmet. Yes, backpack section. Backpack section. I'm Mr. Sir James Fanciest Alternative. Welcome. I'm doing a mood board for my game, which is Elflay. It's some kind of borrowers, which are a novel, which is a novel written in like 50 years ago. It's in the public domain, but I'm just get inspired by it for my game. And yeah, it's a crafting game I want to do just for fun. It's not for now, it's for fun. It's been on my mind since a long time. This drawing, I did it like 4 years ago. It was for this idea, this game idea. What there is, this is the backpack guy. Backpack gang, gangsters, backpack gang. I would need to crop this right, just so it takes less space. It will be, I think we need more than just this part, because I have so many picture to add. I might delete some in the way, so maybe something like this. Crop it already. Okay. Oh, little companion for them. I will put this in another section that has nothing to do with the elf silhouette. Um, it's more of a extra. A spider. Like this one. Like companions. Mask. This is the mask gang. Yeah, that looks like my little elf. They really are. I there are so many good ones. I already have many pictures. Damn it. Don't go without your little helper. Don't go without it. You forgot your little helper. Bring it. is the one I have. My fan is making my eye dry. My eyes are getting. That would be cool that the user picks something and they can make like a gang, like the head bell gang, the forest mask gang, the house, the comfortable house gang, cozy house gang. Yeah, I already have this one. It looks too much like it. Maybe this one. Kazazuzu, Kasazuzu left, mask gang. Drop that. I think I will limit now because I have too much of them. I will limit this now. I will have to like filter a bit to keep at least the best I find. This is the scissor part I like. I've seen it, so maybe it's in the book, but it's. I feel like I've seen some small creature using of scissor in this kind of lore. So it's a bit of generic or cliche, but I think that in this kind of world, in the world of bow rowers and lore alike. I think it needs some cliche. People are looking for those things because it's not it's getting exploited in the game now, but it's not like over exploited. It's still a small niche. Like Grounded, I think would be the biggest currently. I think it's the name Grounded game. Yeah, this is one popular in that genre, crafting, but it's not what I want to do. Like I don't. There are many things I don't like in that. The technology. There is no like aspect of surviving within the walls, hiding from humans. That's what I am. It's different from what I do. It's it reminds me of Rust-like game, which were there was one medieval. I don't remember the name. And you became a king, and it's like Rust. Like yeah, it's not always fun. It's fun for a couple of days with your friends, but after that, okay. Next, this is the main one. The scissor. It will be accessory. I will put it. I will bring those down. Control S. She's cosplaying Ariete, I guess, because usually little character with dreaded is Ariete from the Burrowers. Accessories. This is not a weapon, so will be between the backpack and near the backpack. Control S. Want to see the analytics? Okay. Backpack is in. Like, yeah, I wanted to move this there. Oops. This is for the makeup. I might bring it there for later. Yeah, this is cool. Makeup. Start. I like the smudge thing like that. The hat. Did I have a hat thing? Yes, it's this one. Of course they are. I want my elf fleet to be a bit like as if we capture the life of elves. The elf that everyone were talking about, we end up seeing what they look like really. And so I want to bring some aspect of cultural, like the Lutin with the pointy hats. Like they are the real elf that everyone was talking about in the Nordic myths, legend. With me, I don't hear this music. I hear a little bit. Let's press next. Pump up the volume on my side. Oh, I like this idea. I've seen it elsewhere, so maybe we've seen it both on at the same place. Like the guy who did, the girl or guy who did this. I've seen a hat like this. Maybe we both got inspired by it. Maybe not. When I will see a third one, maybe not. I will take it. It's in the hat section. What do I like about this one is the silhouette more than anything else. I think I would put like silhouette in the center. Because there are some in there. Like this one, I like the silhouette. It's really well defined. The shape are well defined. This one has a cute silhouette, nice silhouette too. This one, a bit of this one. Something like that. Everything that is more silhouette related will tends to, yeah, they have a bad silhouette, too squared. This one has nothing to do with silhouette, just accessory. And maybe this one a bit. This one too, because the other one I've seen at worst, a worse silhouette. I will lower this one. Oops. Control S. Yeah, we'll skip this one. It's not so. It's just the kimono. I was thinking maybe that could be cool. They are in kimono, but it's too Japanese. Too. I don't want to include too much Japanese in a bit, maybe, but not the what people usually put in taken from Japanese culture. I want less generic stuff. This one is a silhouette but mask too, but the mask silhouette it will go with what? It's interactive. Wow, it's interactive. I didn't know. Uh, can I copy paste? Whoa, what happened? It broke the internet. What I will do then is uh on Windows 11 it's Windows Shift print screen, I think, but mine I had to, it broke, so I had to change it to Alt Shift print screen. It's the snippet tool. You can search snip in your Windows bar. You can copy to clipboard. Maybe I can't, but let's try. Yes, I can. So it has to do with the silhouette, the mask. This one too, a bit silhouette. I would like this one, but it reminds me too much of Final Fantasy Dark Magician and the old Final Fantasy looking a bit like this. Oh, this one is cool. Silhouette wise, mask wise. And the dark Magician or Final Fantasy. There was one in the like in the Final Fantasy 9, I think. Yeah, it's this one. I think it's in the 9th. The one who's like chibi, back to chibi size, which is small, young, small, chibi, small, more small. Yeah, it's this one. Final Fantasy 9, I think. Yeah, 9. Hat. I'm through. Silhouette, fine. Maybe more than this one. This one is the cape. I like the cape. Like uh, moss with like the branches. I prefer this one though. So I would need it's between head uh, and a backpack. Hat and backpack. A cape is between hat and backpack. It's logical. It's logical to me. Head is between hat and backpack. Cape. Yeah, I can skip this one. Similar to this. Cloak, clothing. Let's bring it and crop that. Those are the silhouettes. It looks like what it could, but yeah, I don't think I will keep this. I like this one, but it's too simple. It's triangle. Your guy. Yeah. Check the next one. This one is ordinary, but at the same time, it's a start. Maybe I could delete it. It's more like the hair. I wanted to keep in mind that maybe I want some human hair for the girls, especially like this. But the cloth is generic. It's too generic, but it's a start for maybe finding something better, eventually deleting it, or just keeping it on for when, yeah, for now. It's a bit of a silhouette overall thing. And then this is less generic. It's still a bit generic in the overall shape, but in the details, I feel like it's less cliche, less overused. Oh, this is a good one because it's like table broderie. We'll put it with her. Okay, what is that? Too weird. Oh, this mask. This mask. Okay, I already have this one. Yeah, it's not so good. So armor looks like this one, so I'm gonna put them with. Yeah, it would be the larger leaves, but yeah, things like this. Hand wrist mask. Put this up. Where would be the hand accessories? They are here. So in the end, this will transition towards this, which is weapon or handheld tools, handheld tools. Bags made out of the surroundings. This one, it's remind me about their hand. They can carve make holes in the walls. So it's more than their hands rather than an accessory. Let's say maybe this one. And the hand, let's see here. Gauntlet, wristband here. It could look like this. Their own hand. The real anatomy. Neck stuff. Neck. How would we put neck closer to? So there will be weapon, belt, neck, and it will be like in order of where it's put on the body. Around top is neck. I should have put mask above. It's never too late. It's never too late. So it follows the body. And the health stuff. This one was the hat. So the cloak would be underneath it. The hand would be a bit lower. The neck would be above the silhouette, underneath the mask hat, underneath the mask hat, like that. This is handheld. This is waist. This is handheld. So maybe like above the weapon, or like that. And backpack would be like here. Oops. Like that. And bringing it back above. Oops. Above. Cape. This is a bit about the silhouette. The cape. The saving is getting longer, I think. This one I already have it. Hat. Oh. Backpack. No, it's not the backpack. I don't. I want to use it. What is weird? I like the idea that she's like curved, hunchback, hunch. And the little face. It's more of a silhouette than mask thing. Big hat. I removed it. Put it with big hats. Yeah. Next would be this row. This column, that row. I already have it. Oops, already have. What? I broke my browser. creature backpack or something, maybe. Like the carcass. How do you say that in English? A carcass. La carcass. Backpack. I had the backpack somewhere. Where are they? I lost the backpack. Oh, it's there. Carcass. Carcass. Shrimp casting show. Carcass. Carcass. The carcass. Yeah, this belt is not so good. Why did I add it? Bam, belt. Just some idea that could be. Yeah, wood corset. Bark the corset. That's a good one. But it seems a bit cliche for this the nature thing. Just a bit. I've seen it. I think I have other corset, wood corset, and those would be placed above the belt, which is here, and under above the accessories and belt section. Cape. Bags. There are many, might be better than this one though. It's not the best. Feel like this one maybe, or this one, this one. Oh, this one has a cool shape. It's more of the silhouette of the art. There. Now this one is more about the silhouette too. Yeah, this is more silhouette. Cool silhouette too. Yes, creature. companions. Look at this. Look at this little potato. Look at this potato. What is this? A mimic a wolf or what? I have enough of mushroom hat. I got better shape, mushroom shape hat than this. They are fine, but it's too simple. I will skip. We are already up this one. Just forgot. Where's the face? Yep. It's too simple. I think maybe. What about legs? Bird legs? Maybe. Let's bring it. My hand. My hand. What's wrong? I don't have enough space. Disconnecting Wacom. Yeah, in my hand. Okay, this one is a bit the silhouette. Too. Put mask silhouette stuff. Which is above here. Silhouette. Alouette. Gentil alouette. Alouette ski. Alouette ski. Gentil alouette. Hat section stuff. Yeah, this one has the rolling thing. And I got her. Already have rolling stuff elsewhere. This one is the hat one I already have, but I want to mix it. Yeah, the silhouette is not that bad. I said the silhouette was better, but it's already it's good. It's just a high top hat for them. It's not the for my characters. It's not like the same era, I guess. Maybe it fits. What was this one? Silhouette. Not so much the clothes, just more like we almost put it there with the headshot. Belt would be around there. The leg stuff. It's a bit of a belt. Belt. The silhouette on this one a bit, but I can skip. It's yeah, I can skip this one. Already I've removed it. This is more of the silhouette details maybe. Backpack silhouette. This silhouette is better for the backpacks. True gang. mask silhouette. It's there. Already there. I clicked by accident. Now the third column. We all are halfway through. Halfway through. I'm lagging. There you go. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Already have this one. I already closed this one. This is the Borrower, the movie, like in 2000, 2003, something like that. I didn't like the movie. The best one was Arrietty from Ghibli Studio. There is the cliche all around. The hat, the scissor, half scissors. This is more silhouette wise. Color a bit. Color combination. I would put it in special color section. Yeah, I should have a special. I will have I will have to do the color in my color palette section. So I will keep away from color palette section inside of this one. I will bring it near silhouette, near silhouette, because there's many, it's all over the place, like boots, cape. Let's bring this all. Oops. What did I click? Did I click the right thing? Nope. Didn't click the right. New size. Oh, it's too big. I think I cannot add more. I'm not sure, but I think can. But the one I like is this one. and this one, and oh, it's an Elder Ring stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you can see that it has been researched well. But I feel like I should keep it just for the color palette. I would leave it there. Same. Yeah, Nineveh. How do you say it in English? Nineveh. We say Nineveh. 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 Language. Nineveh. Water lily. Lily pad. Lily pad hat. Is there a better lily pad hat? Water lily hat. He was too much and handcrafted. I want something less handcrafted and with a good silhouette. Maybe this one. Good silhouette. Oh, I think it's hard to make it into a good silhouette. This is too much of like old cowboy hat, like wearing it like a bit with an inclination like this. It's cowboy hat, cowboy, cow, cowgirl hat. Yeah, like western hat rather than cowboy. Maybe this one. I will keep it. Oh, yeah, we'll have to go over this. Steam River. Mm. Silhouette. This one. I thought about the horns. Maybe let's put it with this. This one is cool. There's the horn. silhouette. I like the feet, and it's a bit like reminds me of Hunchback shape, Hunchback from Disney. Design, like the shape. I don't remember the name. Shape studies in design. So this one is it looks like a mask silhouette. Goes well with this one on the side. Ariete. I think this is Ariete. This is Ariete in red. This might not be. I like the silhouette on this one, but keep it maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I will bring it. Stewart silhouette, girly silhouette. Keep it. There's something cool. Silhouette guy. Here. Silhouette girl or I already have this. And yes, there. The feet. Last column. Oops. Oops. Okay. Build. Let's go with the build. Build accessories stuff. They bring their dinner, bringing in the dinner with them on the waste. Hmm. 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 Mushroom hat. Hmm. Let's review with those hats. Mushroom hat. Together. He has the overall silhouette. Damn, this one, the colors. Flower. Variety. Hmm. I'll leave it. She has good stuff. They put some kind of I don't know how to say that. Pace. Pace in French is maybe pace. Plier, clamp, a clip for the hair attach. What is that? Maybe wings. Maybe wings. Wings. Hmm. If we put wings, maybe some species with wings. It reminds me of a movie when I was a kid. What was the name? It, it was like a foreign movie, 90s movie. Boy with uh, pixie. And it was foreign. Attracted to the full moon. At the end, she dies by flying towards the full moon. It's not that. Let's ask perplexity. And she fly out the window toward the moon. This is a spoiler. Sorry for that. So maybe the flying sneaker. Yeah. That's the movie. The flying sneaker. It's a good memory movie. Just a scene. There has to be Rock de Mers is a French Canadian. It comes from my country, my culture. He made a lot of kids movie, good kid movies back when I was young. Like those one. This is in French Canadian. Some are in English. Some in French Canadian. Like this one is in French Canadian. This one was very. I read the book. I liked it when I was young. Peanut butter solution. Tommy Tricker and the Stamp Adventure are really nice movies. There are three, I think. Three, or I think they continued doing it even like after the first three. I don't remember. Yeah, it's not like extremely good movie. It's just for kids. It's fantastic. When I was kid, maybe not nowadays kids, but yeah, peanut butter was cool too. Like he put the solution on his head, and his hair keeps growing endlessly, and it's like a peanut butter or something. Um, so yeah, I was thinking when I was about to search for the movie, is it Rock the Merce? And now I see it is. I think it was like a Nordic language or something. That's weird. I think his grandfather brings him butterfly eggs, butterfly cocoon, and he make it grow, but it one of them was ends up growing and it's coming out as a pixie, and she can move them. She can do magic. And she's angry because he has a pinned butterfly. It should have some English dub or something. I seen it in English. I've seen it in French dub, sub dub, subtitle dub. Yeah, dub. French dub, English dub. As you can see, there's many. Is it many? Let's bring it to long duration. The Flying Sneaker. I think this one is in French. The title is in French there. It's the French title. Ritza Villiers. Ritza. Oh, it's in Russian. Russian. Yeah, there's not much more. The Flying Sneaker. Maybe this one is in English. No, it's in Russian. Or something Slavic. Slavic. Okay. Let's continue. Almost done. I think I will go after those one. I will leave the stream. Yeah, the backpack. The backpack, you could burrow snail shell as a backpack. There would be like different clothes for those who lives in the forest away from the human beings, and clothes for those living inside houses, which would be different. So nature clothes would have more nature stuff, strange stuff like tribal stuff, because they can live more with more people outside than inside houses. So there would be like different species. But now missing in there, what's missing is the house guys, because house guys will have house tools and suing stuff. They can sue. They have a good suing skill, maybe, rather than those in the forest would like maybe use gluing, and maybe a bit of sewing. Backpack, backing my pack. I think it's getting clustered. When I save, it's longer than before, but at least it's still functional. It's after it's saved, it's still functional. I don't know how much I can put more than. Maybe I should make different version. Like we will see. Different. Next. Yeah, basic. Yeah. Yeah, it's too simple now. The book keeping, maybe accessories. Handheld is are placed here. Yeah, they could have bows. That's good. Would be good. Bows and arrows for the forest guys. The female version of this one. Almost done. So I will go. It's been a 8-hour stream. 8-hour stream was the longest I've done so far. So far, so good. Oops. While it was saving, it wasn't a good idea. I don't think this is the good size for the head, because the size of the characters would be. This is like big, like this teapot. It feels like it's big like that. So is it a good teapot? I feel like a real teapot would be too big for a head set. little shroom hat. Just the silhouette, or they are. Could be good. Could be. Let's put them with the shroom. Maybe not for now. Yeah, this one we have it as a hat. We can have it as a backpack. It should go well here in the backpack gang. Almost done. Almost there. I already have this one and this one, and it's done. Thank you for watching. Please come back tomorrow. Same. I will be a bit later, so maybe one from 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. I will see. So thank you for watching and see you tomorrow. Bye. Run the outro.